Well, welcome back to Kayak Dangler. Well, hopefully we can fish in this wind. Hopefully. Get your word for it. Welcome in. Salmon busting, we're going to try, mate. It might be a bit windy. Welcome in, bro. Just waiting for the bait to defrost a little bit. 7 people already in the house. I'm going to get the kettle out whilst we're waiting for the bait a little bit. Oh. I can have a bit of bivvying shot today, I'm afraid. We can't really help that. Merry Christmas, Olaf. Jerry Hattrick, welcome in. Is that Lynette? Lynette, welcome in. See what, we won't do that today, we'll leave it. We'll leave the old subscriber thing today. Leave it open. See what happens. Lenny, welcome. I'm sorting out the kettle. And get at it. Just got to let some bait defrost. Should have left it half hour before it went live really, but I thought sod it, let's get it. Let's open the fishing's alright because it's very windy, we might not be able to fish. So we'll have to see. Just thought I'd risk it and just go live and we'll see what happens. Set up really badly, really awkwardly, so I can't see my rod without leaning round the corner, but never mind. Should move them now really, but I might move them now actually before we get too involved. Jump away first. Only had 1 cup of tea this morning. Woke up well late this morning. Well, I woke up at 5 in the morning, then 6 in the morning, then 7 in the morning. Kept going back to sleep. Happy days. Might actually have to turn the rods round more so they're facing that way and we're watching the side bend, because to be honest the wind's acting that way. Dodgy, man. Is that elastic going to hold it? That's the question. Just because the way that the wind's blowing, I'm going to have to do that, I think. I don't like it normally, but it's tough, we've got to do it because it is blowing exceptionally windy and it's back to me like that. So hopefully, I should have gone more to the left hand side of the swim behind me, field set up behind me more. I didn't think about it very well. Be alright. Thanks everyone for joining. 29 people in the house. See what we can do. Might be too windy. I couldn't find my rig yesterday, by the way. I've been taking time off with it. One of you in the house now. Awesome. Right, let's get it fresh. We've got a new rig, single hook rig for one rod. I'm sick of them panels. We're on a 6.0 Aberdeen X from Sea Weights with one of his nice pop-ups. Focus with it. Focus, focus. Hurry up and focus. But yeah, we're going to have to see because the sun's going to get on the camera. It's going to be a bit of a tricky one, guys. I'm going to put squid out first. Just because I've got a bit here, it's defrosted. Paul, welcome in, buddy. Sorry about the shelter in the shop, but not a great deal I can do about that today. Don't know what's going on. So let me just do something. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Wait there a minute. I'll be back. Let me just close the app. Right. Sometimes that changes it. So that's the reason I've done that. Sometimes it changes. Welcome back. Jamie Murray, welcome back. So it's a single Aberdeen X from Sea Weights, size 6.0, bit of squid. Domesticated on. So I'll put the mag on a bit harder because it's wind. Make the stop knot on this new rig so I can actually move it. There we go, that's the bait. I'll chop that top bit of squid off actually, just flapping around and make it spin. Yeah, the sun's going to be on this screen in a minute. That's the annoying thing about this. It's going to be sunned out much. It's a little pulley rig. So we got the weight, we've got the hook to the swivel, and that's on 0.80 because we're fishing with Conger Eel. It's 0.90 body onto a Sea Weight strawberry at 205 grams, pulley bead, and the strawberry's got a built-in leg clip basically. So I'm just going to make this cheap, it's nearly ready. Ordered some more gas just a minute ago actually. Before I forgot. Well, I'm hoping we can fish because there's a lot of wind. There's a lot more wind than I thought. So we're going to have to see. We've got fresh 20-pound line on the right hand rod, and on the left hand rods are still at 18. But that one I was going to stick out, and then the heavier one I was going to put the bigger bait closer in. Whoa! I wonder what that was then. It's bloody small. Loads of stones. I don't know why I kicked more stones on the bivvy. There's like tons already. It's just the fact the trolley started me. It sounded like the bloody bivvy was off on a mission. Come on, kettle. Today we've got some sea angler and some natural predator as additives today. We'll use some natural predator first. Go on, John B. Go on, my son. Oh yeah, and here we go, look. Kojak, the legend. Got me this. So we've got the sea weights. KayakDangler's fishing adventures. That's backwards, that's what I wanted to show you on the other one. But it won't focus. Thank you very much, Kojak. We're making our first cup of tea in the mug. Let's go. Clinney, Lynette, everybody, thanks for joining. Whoa, it is so windy. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to have to find out right now. This may not work. I have to tell you, it's looking a little windier than I thought. And it's a bit more sideways than I thought, rather than behind. It's not as offshore as it was yesterday. It's more of a southeasterly, northeasterly, east northeast today, rather than a northeast. So we'll just do a cast and find out. And we'll leave that one rod out for a minute before we even think of putting another rod out, so we don't waste time by putting two rods in. So we've smothered that in that oil, so it won't go in, it's too frozen. Wait for the people to go. Another cast. We'll try it. We'll go back. Just give that 5 minutes, drink my tea and see what happens. Looks like alright. It's a rubbish cast. It went well. It's because it's a different rod. I forgot it's not the T900. It was really not a good cast. I was like giving it too much time, thinking it's a big bendy T900, and it isn't. It's a big solid Daiwa. I'm just hoping it doesn't tip over. But this is why I've turned it around like this, because we can see it better this way around. Okay, welcome in. Merry Christmas, mate. Nice to see you on your live earlier. I don't know, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Well, you don't know, sorry. No, I don't know. It is I don't know, if you're saying you don't know. John Hatton, welcome in. Eric, welcome in. Sorry, guys. Welcome in anyone I've missed. We've got Jamie Murray in the house. Come on, Jamie, I haven't put it as subscriber only mode. I've done it as just open. So everyone can chat, you don't have to be a sub today. But please subscribe anyway. It helps. So we'll just stick to the one rod for a moment. See what happens with the wind. I think we'll be alright. We've got 7 ounce leads on it. It's sort of from behind the wind, as you can see by the direction we're facing. The wind's going the same direction the rod's going, basically. I'm not going to put them out too far today, I don't think. And stick them a bit closer in. That one was a bit further because I wanted to get it out there, but it didn't go too far because it went to the left. We have got the sun creeping round, so I might have to move you over. But it's quite chilly, so we might be alright. It might cool the phone down enough. Oh, battery. Just reminded me. Put it out, I didn't put it in. Battery. Yeah, this is sea fishing, yeah, saltwater. Dean Barraclough, okay. Yeah, buddy, this is full on sea fishing, yeah. On the south coast of England. In a place called Sussex. Cheers. There's Seaweight's mug there. Seaweight's mug one side. KayakDangler's mug the other. It's just not showing up. Don't forget to smash that like button, dude. Yeah, man. Thanks to Kojak. Had it delivered, made and delivered to my house. He changed my logo up so it's a KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. Which, if I was ever going to do merch, that would be how it is, probably like that. I'm not changing the symbol on the name because I think it's too much. For you don't see enough of the name. It's a bit small. On a little tiny header picture. Terry B, welcome in. The one thing I've got to get used to, Jamie, is I don't normally like coloured mugs inside, and it's green inside. But I just ignore it and it's fine. Just don't pay any attention to that. I normally go with white mugs inside. But the good thing with this is it's not turning my tea a nasty colour like a blue mug does. This is just looking like tea still. A blue mug makes your tea look like dirt water. This actually doesn't look any different in that green, so it actually works. So well done, Kojak. You've broken a duck. I can have a coloured mug inside. It's actually made it a nice looking colour, rather than a dirty pond water like you do when you have it. Try putting it in a blue mug, cut a cup of tea. See what happens when you put a cup of tea in a blue inside the mug's blue. It just looks disgusting, man. Good job it's green. Hope you are, Mr. Terry. To be honest, that rod's holding in better than I thought. So I think we can probably risk putting the other one out. Give it another 5 minutes. Just chill out for a minute, it's alright. We're not in any rush. CI fishing, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Yeah, big shout out from Guernsey, man. To Guernsey. Hope everyone's good. We got a banana next to my tripod next to the thing. Oh, don't be birds. Please, no. Please go away, birds. It still seems to be holding around there, doesn't it? It's not where I want it, so I'll probably recast that one and then put the other rod out. It's going to be tricky casting today though, we have got quite a wind. Should have bought my fixed ball reels really, but I've only got one Kenzaki at the moment, although I took the eyes over to my rod builder yesterday and Andy Cole's rod. So, two birds with one stone right there. Andy managed to get the rod over to me. I took that over. So Andy Cole's rod's getting fixed as well. I just hope I'm not a bit ambitious where I set up as well. There's quite a bit of wave there considering. So I'm hoping that I'm not a bit ambitious here. It looks like it literally might have hit the bottom of my rod rest on the last tide. The left down leg there. 57 in the house and 27 likes. Mr. Alan Wolf, Mr. Castaways, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're alright. Luke Vivian. Who else does I see? 80 Taylor, welcome in. Come on, people. We're having a go. It's a bit windy, people, but we're having a go. It's a northeasterly wind, but there's quite a bit more east than there is north. Yesterday there was a bit more north in it. So we've got a fair old side wind still, unfortunately. But we're here and we're having a go. That's the main thing. get another bait out in it, but first I'm going to bait this rig up. And I'm going to recast that rod so it's in a much more suitable place. So I want this one on the left hand side over there. I want it close in the gully. I want the whiting bait closer in. I'll put a whiting tail on first. This is going to be fun to cast this, I can tell you. 100% it's going to be fun. Chop his tail off. Is that a bite? Slimy individuals. That's the KL and put the penalty in. Gosh. Nightmare to cast. There's a bit of weed in the water as well. Nice. AD Taylor, you absolute legend. Didn't have to do that, mate. I don't know how long this live's going to last, but thank you very much, man. You really don't have to keep doing that, man. You're a legend. I still haven't plugged my phone in. I put it on its, strapped it on, but I haven't plugged it in. Oh dear. It'll probably get better now when I open this flap. Because it sounds even better when you open this flap up. There you go. I bet you couldn't hear me at all then. It wouldn't let me hit the buttons, AD. I've got wet hands, mate. Thank you very much, man. So I was a bit busy then when I was doing stuff. There we go. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. You're actually a legend. So we got that one baited up. Let's have a recast on that one. Some juice ready in the old thing. Let's go with the natural predator again. I like that one. I've had a few fish on this one already. Just put enough on both baits actually. need to time it because there's times when the wind's like that. Be careful with this one. Clip's not good on that one. Must be an old clip I put on it. Seems to be holding bottom. Must have put an old clip on it the other day. Yeah, man. NJ Fishing Maniacs, welcome in. Ronnie, welcome in. How you doing, guys? Kojak, welcome in, mate. How you doing, buddy? Kojak, mate, the best. Make a cup of tea. Sorry, it's backwards, but the other camera doesn't focus on it very well. Welcome in, everyone. 69 people and 39 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button. Come on. Yeah, I haven't got any mad faces. That's as mad as you can get, NJ. I haven't got any special faces. I ain't got membership. That's as mad as your face can get, mate, I'm afraid. I know what you meant, though, Bob. I know exactly what you meant. It's my favourite one, mate. I love that mad face of yours with a little emoji. That and the old cannoli. Yeah, it's a bit breezy out here, I'm not going to lie, it's a little bit windier than I thought. But we're trying, it might not be a massive live, we'll just have a go. Why not, innit? What else did it do? It's not Boxing Day, it's Christmas Eve. Boxing Day. But it's gone a lot chillier, so hopefully the sea temperature's dropped a bit. The Congers love it a bit colder. Got to be poised waiting in case that vodka decides to migrate. Might decide to fly away. Should be alright. Should be. If I get a phone call, I'm going to answer it, alright? And if it's my rod builder, and I'll come back shortly after. It'll only take a second. I'll tell him I'm live and I've got to be quick. He'll only have to tell me it's finished or whatever. That's if he's done it today. He might not have done it. I doubt he would have done it today. I doubt it very much. Are you going live today, NJ? You going live? Or not today until after Christmas? When are you going live next, Bob? That's what I want to know. Fishing with Kids, you're welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'm not having nothing built, I'm having my Kenzaki repaired. I dropped my Kenzaki. It broke two of the eyes. It broke the fourth one down from the top, and it broke the butt eye section, the butt section eye. So I managed to get Jerry's very kindly sent me the right ones that they took off another Kenzaki that they had lying around, and sent them to me free of charge. They're absolutely been amazing, I have to say. We swapped the other one over that was wrong, and then they've given me the eyes probably off the other one that was wrong. That I sent back, so that's been amazing. They did get me an offer that I could swap the rod over. They said they would give me another one, right? By that point, my rod builder had already taken eyes off the rod, and they wouldn't accept that then. So unfortunately I couldn't take it off right. But they have sorted me out some eyes. I mean, we could have spliced the eye back on and done all that malarkey, but I was like, nah, I need some eyes, man. Deirdre they are. Yeah, fair enough. Have a day off, Mark. You don't often have a day off, buddy. Have a day off. The rod rest is good, man. Just need a stonker of a bite. Look at the wind. Straight. What a nightmare. And tomorrow's worse, I think, and I said I was going to come fishing. That might not happen. If the wind's worse than it is today, tomorrow, you might not see KayakDangler fishing tomorrow. So I wanted to go fishing tomorrow. If the wind's bad, maybe not. Yeah, Kojak, if you didn't hear earlier, I was mentioning about the mug. I'm not normally keen on mugs that have got colour inside them, because it makes your tea look manky. But that green colour makes your tea look nice. It's like if you get a blue inside of a mug, your tea looks disgusting in it, I think. It goes like this pond water colour. But that green actually makes your tea look good. So well done, Kojak. Well done. Because it's a nice colour, light green, so it kind of actually complements the colour of the tea quite nicely. So thanks, mate. You converted me into drinking out of white mugs, because I normally only have white inside. Oh my god. And I dropped it on myself. John B just took a tumble, but he landed on his bottom, so he's alright. He's alright. He's got a little ding there from ages ago. That was when I was transporting him one day. He got knocked in transport. John B's alright, guys. Landed on his feet. Luckily I've got my heavy duty winter suit on, so the boiling water didn't make it to my leg. Luckily. It's kind of in a delicate area as well, the beach, so it's lucky really. Kojak, is it meant to be windy tomorrow? Pour some of that on my skin? No. Or some of that hot boiling water? No, man, luckily I missed my skin. It's not that cold here, to be honest, Mum. I think it's not that cold, but it's alright. But it was just very close to my groin area, the area that got scalding water on it. So it's a good job I had this thick winter suit on, really, isn't it? Otherwise it would have been roasted nuts. Enjoye Legend with a minty green. I can't press the other button, Mark. Enjoye with the minty green. Banger, as he calls him. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you, Enjoye. Cheers, brother. Seaways Craig's in the building. How you doing, brother? Let's go, Craig. You love a minty green banger. Oh dear. I appreciate you joining from over the seas, though, Mark. Over the pond, as you say. I hope you and your family have an amazing Christmas, and that's to everyone as well. I hope everyone has a great Christmas, man. Hopefully we can fish, but I'm not sure if the wind's going to be too strong. Unfortunately today it's a lot more easterly than it was supposed to be. I think it's swinging around a bit though, a bit more northerly. I saw it as less easterly than it is when I looked. That's a bit of a pain in the backside. So on the left hand rod, if you just joined, we've got a whiting tail, which is a type of fish in England and around the world pretty much. And on the right hand rod we've got just a piece of squid. And they're both Aberdeen. Whoa! Aberdeen X hooks. Size 6/0s, big old hooks. Big hooks for a big fish. We're trying to catch a conger here, man. Big conger eel. Andy Cole, yeah, it is a fresh one, dude. It's not bad though. It's not unbearable in the shelter. If I was in the wind, sitting on the beach in the wind, it would be cold. But because I've got the shelter, it's alright. It's gusty. It's a gusty wind. Typical northeasterly wind. Oh, that tea's good. The mug makes a good cup of tea. I'm quite glad we're holding bottom, to be honest. There you go, right and rod. Unless it just gave way from holding bottom, just as I said it. That'd be ironic, wouldn't it? That did look like a conger sort of bite though, where it flicks back. Is it going to pull down? It's not going ultra slack or anything, so. And we are on the day tournament process, so they are a lot stiffer. Gotta remember that. And that's what we caught the big one on, and we saw it bending then, so we know the rod bends alright. But that big one gave us a small bite that day. The day we had the big one, that didn't give us a very big bite. GHC, welcome in. Welcome in from Germany, mate. Welcome in. Oh, really? Andy, that's so good. Dogs just roam around there, fishermen, I know they do, mate. It's just a bit of a nightmare. Oh, I might put the gloves on, actually. I like a glove. Not your hook, no, I know, but it's, yeah, people just don't think when there's fishermen about. I mean, I generally don't have, earlier on I had them baited out waiting to cast, but I don't really bait hooks up ready for the next cast. I sometimes do it, but I just take 5 minutes to do it in between casts. I'm not worried about getting out of it super fast. So I don't generally have a baited rig lying around, to be honest with you, but not unless I'm somewhere like Southbourne fishing both the same rig on both rods for rays. And I'll just have one ready spare, but I'll have that clipped up high on the tripod, or tucked away underneath something. Put the baits underneath a bucket or something. Well, yeah, you gotta be careful. You shouldn't have to be careful. So today I've had a dog walk come past, didn't they? There were 3 dogs, and then they were coming this way, but she had control of them. They came back when she called it, but when they don't come back, that's when it's an issue. Come over and ransack your stuff. She had control, they did exactly when she called them, they came to us. So. Which is what you want to see, isn't it? Tell you what, actually, the gun smoke, whatever it's called, the coloured line on the left rod, you can't see that nowhere near as much as the brown or the dark one, whatever they call it, on the right hand rod. It's like a brown colour. In the sunlight, I can barely see my left hand line. I can see my right hand line. The birds flew into the dark one, which is more visible. So maybe they won't. Maybe they'll see that one better. The one that you can't see to the human eye. Salmon bust. Oh, she walks past every time we're fishing, but I just don't say anything. Obviously, I just can't be bothered. She walks past every time, but. Look out for the two, what are they, pugs, aren't they? Something like that. Frenchies or something. Look out for them, I think they're Frenchies. She does come past her every time we're fishing, but I just ignore her now. She keeps my lead now. She comes past. Jacket on, but now to put my jacket on. So yeah, we got a whiting on the left hand rod and a squid on the right. squid, just a piece of squid. A big old fresh English crawler. See where it's plagued. Good sort now. I forgot I had this hoodie on still. The other one's a lot warmer, the sea weight one. This hoodie's like really thin. I forgot which hoodie I had on, so I meant to change it to the sea weight one before I left. Totally forgot. So what's the time now? So we've got high tides are like 1:30, is it, Kojak? I think. Left hand rod bending down in, was it? Was it the right hand one slacking up a bit? I'm not going to lie, the first couple of casts on these rods today felt really odd because I've been used to using the T9s for a few sessions, but used to the delay you've got to give it and stuff on them. It's weird. I should try it to a Father Christmas in itself. That's a little helper. Good cup of tea, Kojak. That cup is making a good cup of tea, mate. Alright, good. Funny about cups. Some just don't make a good cup of tea. Codling, I wish we could catch codling on here. Oh, I've been kicking as a cold day, is it, bud? Fair enough. Fresh out today, mate. Just finished the horses. You what, Craig? What's that all about? Just finished the horses. Horses. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, you missed his horses. Sorry, brother. Sorry, I'm with you now. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. Gotcha. Sorry about that little bit of short showing here. Yeah, AD Taylor, enjoy fishing, DD. Was DD done a donation? Seriously, have I missed them? DD, thank you very much. Seriously, sorry I missed that. Do apologise. Thank you so much. Oh, someone came over to get help to get a hook out. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, Andy, I missed that. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Fair enough, Sean. south coast is where I am. It's a tricky bit of fishing. It's like really hit and miss here. I mean, it really is, unless I travel sort of 20-30 miles either way, and it's a bit more reliable, but all along this bit along here, it's a bit unpredictable at times. Like some places you can catch something, here you can generally catch all or nothing. It's like really hit and miss here, and the weather is really dependent here as well. Really dependent on the weather, whether we can fish here. So we got dogfish on there, do you reckon? Or woofer? We got a woofer, guys. Come on, let's get a slamming bite on our left hand was what we want on the whiting. I know congers love whiting. So do bass obviously, but I'm always funny about, you know, bass in the northeast sea maybe. It's choppy enough, isn't it? On congers though, not after bass. That'll be a bycatch. I've got some cuttlefish as well. I haven't done so well around here recently either. This is the south coast of England. So on the south coast of the island, France is just over the sea. Literally, France is just the other side of the sea, not far away at all. I'm not going to say how far, but it's a bit away. But it's just the other side of the sea. There's a bite on the right, I've got a dog on the right. Dogs are around. The pitch is going to get a bit tricky because the sun's going to come round. I'm not going to lie, it's going to get a little bit awkward. I can't turn the shelter around. Accommodate for it, unfortunately. It'll get blown away. It's kind of is what it is. I'm afraid to say. Do the best we can do. There you go, guys. See that code there? That's if you go to Seaways, any of the products I use. These glow leads, beads, all my lures, a lot of my tackle I make, components for rigs, hooks, all sorts. There's a link there. And if you type in Kayak Dangler 10 in your basket, you get 10% off. So, if anybody needs anything, if you fancy anything from Seaways, there's 10% off, guys. I went out looking for my lost rig last night, couldn't find it, so I thought either someone else found it before me, or fish swam off of it, which is more likely the Conger's about. What would be lovely is to catch one now that's got it in it still, that'd be even better. Just hanging out of his mouth or something else. Paul Bennett, welcome and thanks for joining, buddy. Definitely gusting up at times, that wind. Definitely. No risk, we're down the shore. We've got a bar on that Ryan rod. I'm sure we got one from him. I believe the trolley went flying earlier. It was flying away. It's pretty windy. Seven people now, 69 likes, thank you so much. Absolutely legends. Hopefully we can catch a fish. There's some more squid out now so we can make a bait up ready. Really on tight where I am. Got a big old bait, that's right, that's what we want. Fish the Congers after him. Let's see if we can water horse. Nay. Well, we got it in before the people went to us. I said that right, I'm sure it's getting back. That one is bending more as I'm managing it. Is that getting a bite? You just got a bit of weed on it, do you think? He's just falling round, I'll pick the rod up. It looks different. Everyone's looking forward to tomorrow. I'm hopefully going to go fishing, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. Looking at, I think it's windy tomorrow. If that's the case, I don't think it's going to happen, basically. But I have got plans to be fishing tomorrow. That was my idea, but I really ain't liking the look of it now. I looked at the weather yesterday. It looks windy. Much windier than today. I made my stop knot this time on my bead, so I can actually move it down. So this is the Conger squid presentation I'm doing with a sea weight strawberry bead. I'm going to go sea angler on it this time rather than predator. Just tip a bit down it. Hopefully we get this out alright, guys. It's a tricky old day, the wind. Cold out there, guys. Okay, I take it back, it is cold. It's just colder out there. Holy smokes, it's cold. Wowzers, man. That is freezing out there. Might put my jacket on. Jacket really doesn't help the casting. Sorry? No. No, horrible wind direction as well. Struggling. It's very difficult. I have to get a big conger or something, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
I'm trying.
Alright, well done.
Thanks. Thanks, man. I forgot to put my food in. Mush. Yeah, I forgot to say. Never mind. Oh, yeah, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Yeah, he said he'll do it like for like. Andy. I said come have it like for like. He's put a thumbs up on the message. I mean, he built some pretty good rods, and he's built some like Harrison sea rods and stuff. He's built some pretty unique rods, mate. So it should be pretty good. No, I've never seen his work, mate, but I've heard he's very good from what I've been told. You know, that local shop in Chichester recommended it, and so yeah, man. Mikey wouldn't recommend it if he wasn't good. Tetra Labs, welcome in. I might as well be Tetra, yeah mate. Save me some rent, wouldn't it? Bit cold at the moment for that though, mate. Oof. So I've wimped out with the reels today. I've got them on one turn out on the mags. Just because this wind. And to be honest, they're behaving alright because of it. So I'm going to stick with it. It's not going as far. I don't want to go as far though. So it's a way of slowing my cast down as well. So I don't need to cast as big as I had them on this bit of ground. So then mags will help us to slow that down as well. It's hard not to cast far sometimes. When you do a clean pendulum cast, a little flip goes 100 odd yards. But the 20 pounds behaving on these reels, so at least I know I can use it on them. So I've ordered 3 more spools. Oh, it's chilly. It is chilly. It's like it should at this time of year. Hopefully that brings on the congers, because I know they like the colder weather. They always seem to hit harder in the colder weather. The left hand rod's got a whiting tail on there, hence why I'm not too bothered about messing with it. I've got one more whiting defrosted here. So we can chop that out for that one. I'll do the head section in a minute. I'll give it another 10 minutes so and I'll do that head section. Get that out there. Sort of bite time now onwards really. Congers. And they fizzle off a bit near high tide. And we come back again after. That's if we make it that long. See what happens with the wind. It's tricky section. Nick the fish. How you doing, buddy? You in the chill out room, eh? I've got a little bag of munchies on the side. No, never mind. So, you're alright. A chicken kebab in the end for dinner, I think. I ordered the right one this time. He actually gave me massive gut ache afterwards, to be honest. A real bad cramp in the stomach afterwards. With a salad with it. A beautiful day for a bit of fishing though, guys. Still too beautiful. No clouds. I'd like that sun to be blocked. It's going to come round in a minute and cause us grief on the camera. No. Got some room to take it back a little bit. Might be surprised, but it looks like it's going to come straight in because it's not very high up at the moment, obviously. You just have to suffer and hope it doesn't overheat. Let's put sunglasses on, guys. I've got my sunglasses on my hat. I wonder what's digging in my ear. There's sunglasses. Oh no. Oh please. What if I stand up, it'll scare me. Flying rats through the town. There's some gingerbread. Nice. Nice. You're ready for it. You're all ready to go. Now you got a bit of fishing to watch whilst you're prepping the veg and that. Happy days. Testament to the old bigaloos and igloos, they are solid shells, I've got to say. They are seriously solid shells. I'll definitely replace it with one of these when I need. Well, I'll probably get the igloo next time, so I don't ever use the door on the bigloo. Patrick? Yeah, see, I said Patrick. You come in. You thought you'd come in the other side this time.
How you doing?
It's a bit windy, isn't it?
Yeah. No, a lot worse than the last couple of days, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a bit more easterly than northeasterly.
Yes. Tough, isn't it?
It's a little tough, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a little tough, mate.
20 then?
Yeah. I've ordered 3 more spools, but it's not going to be a phrase. I don't know if they're not making it anymore or something. It's like everywhere seems to be out of stock, so I need to buy stock of it. I love it. If they stop making it.
Online diver catalogue. See if they've got it.
Yeah.
they've got the 2026 catalogue out already.
Maybe they're bringing a new version out soon. Oh, Patrick.
What are you using for bait? Hi viewers!
Yeah, everyone's saying, James saying hello.
Tape over my mouth.
Callum, how's it going, buddy? You all right? Have I got a cigar with me? No, I haven't, no. I'm up, isn't it? Still worried about where I'm actually set up. I think that's literally the last mark, the dirt right on the edge of my rod there. It's a smaller tide.
Yeah, but it'll keep the wind and keep it back, won't it?
I'm hoping so. That's if I last that long. This is tricky. We've got one of your whiting tails on the left hand rod.
I wonder what you'd be using for bait.
And we've got squid on the right hand rod at the moment.
You haven't tried banana then?
No banana, no avocado, not today. I might have to get Craig to make me some avocado and banana lures up now though.
Weights, you mean? Oh no, lures. Strap it on a dongle, mate.
The fish will be attuned to it now, do you know what I mean? The dogs aren't interested at all. They don't seem to be bothered by them at all. You're not fishing then?
Not today, mate.
You didn't fancy it?
I like to go and do some bits for my mum.
Yeah.
And I have to go and charge my car. And I literally just stopped in at home, got this jacket, so I can come down and see you, put one out, and go home, chill out.
I got the rod over to the rod wrist, got the rings over to him last night. And Andy Cole brought his rod over because he ripped off the one side of the first eye on the top section. Like the bottom bit of it, I put it in the car or something, I grabbed hold of it or something, ripped out the
But they're the
whipping.
right rings you need.
Yeah, I checked them against the other one, they're exactly the ones you need. The fourth one down, so the tip and three down basically, so the fourth eye down from it basically. The one underneath the wrap, the last bit of wrap, tip tape basically. And the butt one, yeah, I checked them against mine and yeah. Yeah, buddy. Right, Rod? Is that a wind bite or a bite? Could have been either. I mean, to be fair now, you were right about them reels. I cut the bird's nest out and I could have actually carried on. There was enough line on there to actually carry on fishing with it, but you're right. If I were to load that full of 20 from the very bottom, they'll be absolutely fine for tote fishing, or even 25. There'd be enough line on there. They'd take so much line, man, compared to an abu. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how. The centre of the spool's really skinny on them, isn't it? Like, that's one of the reasons, I think. But you're right about that. If I want to tote fish off the beach, they'll be good.
Wow.
It's cold, isn't it?
It could be the gut.
It's cold,
I
isn't
know,
it?
that's terrible.
No, you're all right.
5 minutes. But I thought I saw you go live and I thought, oh, when I get back from Worthing, over that way, I'll
Yeah.
pop in and see you.
No, it's cold. And
Yeah.
if I wasn't in the shelter, I wouldn't be able to sit here, I don't think. When I got out to deal with the rods and that, it's like, boom.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
really
freezing.
cold. It wasn't like this yesterday.
No, that's why I put the jacket on. Because I was getting cold out there, but all right in here, and it's like
Because
not.
it's gone more easterly, you've got no shelter from the
It's not. Yesterday was more northeasterly, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's definitely got more of an east to it. Yesterday was a lot more offshore than it is today. Like you said, I can't believe what it's doing to the sea. It's almost putting a chop on it.
Yeah, no, it is. Horrible offshore.
It's horrible, yeah. You wouldn't want to be in a kayak out there today. That's for sure.
Right.
See you soon, brother.
Yes, man.
Have a
Have
nice-
you tried any of your cake yet?
Not yet. Happy birthday for tomorrow,
Yeah,
man.
Merry Christmas. Yours.
I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Speak to you tomorrow.
Are you fishing tomorrow if it's not windy?
Yeah,
I think it's worse.
I'm lemongrass tomorrow.
I think it's worse. Have a good one,
The
man.
next time I fish will probably be the 29th.
Oh,
And it's high tide 10 past 6 in the evening. It's only a 4.7. So I've got to go down to my sister's and cut trays overnight.
yeah.
29th, so
All right, brother.
I'll speak to you anyway.
Yeah, man.
Thanks.
See you later, man. Sorry, people, I'm back. Harry Triker, welcome. Yeah, his birthday tomorrow, Patrick. That's why he's called Patrick. Yeah, that's why he's called Noel. Funny enough, Noel. And did you want a great fact, Jamie? Patrick's actually a twin. He's got a twin sister. Patrick's actually a twin. Her name's Patrice. Patricia. Her name's Patricia. Yeah. Like Patrick said, it'd be hard to know if you got a bite unless it's a big one, isn't it? At least we're trying. You gotta be out here trying to catch fish. You ain't gonna catch them sitting at home. That's for sure. I think it's time to make another cup of tea again. I reckon it's time for another brew. Slowly doing it. There's a right wind barrier there. 75 in the house. Thanks to everybody for being here today. Absolute legends. Sorry the fishing's a bit slow, but what can we do? We can't do it. Odds it if the fishing's slow. I'm here trying. There's a lot of birds about. We're here trying. What more can we do, man? We've got a whiting bait out, good for conger and bass. And we've got a squid bait out, good for anything. So we are trying. Is that a bird? Or is that a bite? That looked like a bite, but it also looked like wind. It's so difficult. Nigel Brown, welcome in, buddy. No, no luck yet, mate. Not today. Unfortunately not, buddy. But we're still trying. I'm surprised we're actually managing to fish. In the wind we've got. It's not as offshore as it was yesterday, but and it's about 3 times as strong. Hence why I'm set up like I am. It sort of seems to work against the wind. It's working well. That's the sort of direction the wind's going. But it's not quite going as offshore as them rods are pointing, to be honest. Come on, fish. Well, happy Christmas to you, mate, and happy Christmas to everyone in the chat. Hope you'll have a great time. I'm not the biggest Christmas person, but I generally go fishing instead, guys. Sorry about the Vivian shot, but not much we can do about that, man. At least the baits are staying in the position we're putting them in. That's something. Didn't expect to hold bottom, to be honest. So they're doing alright in that respect. A gusty old wind though, as you can hear by the shelter. Nigel, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, man. John B's little cluck he sometimes does before he starts whistling. His little cluck. Chicken. Look, did you hear that? Full-blown ripper that time. Come on, John. Put the kettle down instead of maiming yourself with boiling water. Yeah, man. Scalding yourself earlier on. Dorset Live. Shane, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? It's been slow today, mate. We had 2 congers and 2 dogfish yesterday. And today it's been slow, mate. But it's a nasty northeasterly wind, but it's more easterly. So that's not good. If it was more offshore, it's much better. But it's not. It's quite side on to me, so it's a bit of an awkward one. But we're fishing. We've got some strong old mags in the Mark 1 pens, so we can compensate for that nasty wind. Big super strong mags that I've whacked in there. So. Seems to be working. It's just difficult, man. Not very good there either, no. Slow, innit? Dogfish. Just dogfish congers. I want some big congers, but I thought, you know, with the weather chilling down, it might be better for the big congers, but the easterly wind ripping like it is never great, is it? We all know that. But the congers don't normally shy off because of a bit of easterly wind, like that's the thing. The high tides are like 1:30, so we've got a while yet. We've got an hour to ride tides. Oh, you were down at Southbourne, were you, or one of the other ones, Shane? You're down at pesky Southbourne, eh? Sounds like you probably were. Or I know other ones that you could have been at, which you wouldn't want to mention, I don't. Yeah, okay, them ones, yeah, I know the one. Well, I think that was probably the one we went to before, wasn't it? I won't say the name of it right now. Let's get back there sometime. There's some snooty people down there that ask you if you should be fishing there and all that in front of the beach huts. Do you get that anywhere you fish in front of beach huts? Don't own the actual bit in front of your beach hut, down to the water, you own the beach hut and a little bit of paving slab in front of it. The rest of it's nothing to do with you. I used to have it down here. When I was younger, I used to fish a spot that was in front of beach huts, and they used to moan at you when you're fishing in front of them. Excuse me, you have to fish there for them. They used to be quite polite about it, but they didn't. They used to be really narky about it. We have to fish that spot sometimes, it's good down there. Less rocks. On the right tide I could use my LDs down there, with lighter legs. Or left hand rod. That's the tail of the old whitey tail section. So the wind drops off at times, like now it's dropped right off. Nice. And that left rod's been out since we got here pretty much, but I don't mind that with the whiting bait. You stay there. That's actually looking like it's getting a bite anyway. Oh, it's got weed on it, obviously. Probably more the case. Sorry about the picture, Gavin Duffy. Sorry about the picture of the sun on it. I'm not going to be able to do much about that today, I don't think. I have to tell you. I really don't think I'm going to be able to solve that issue. Just hope the phone doesn't overheat. If it does, have a great Christmas. Because I probably won't be able to go live again for a while. Right, and what? Is it just wave? Slow days fishing today, guys. 98 likes, 78 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Big gobs. Tiptoes on the big gobs. Caught nothing, Tetra. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. We caught nothing, bro. Seriously. I'm just about to redo the left rod. It's about time. It's coming up nearer to high tide. It's about time we put a whiting hood on that rod. I do believe. I take it you all saw the bird strike then? That wasn't a bite, guys, that was a bird strike we just had a minute ago. Stupid thing flew straight into the line. 101 likes, come on people. Thank you very much, you legends. Most appreciated. Let's go with our whiting head. Whiting tail didn't get touched. It's been out since it's been there, what do you mean? Still put that back out, you could. Not doing that. Thought of all seems got to time it just right in the daytime facing the way I am. Oh, one whiting head. Big frozen underneath that white board, I can't believe it. It's good. It's semi-frozen, perfect. Perfecto. One last bit of this extra heavy cotton left. We use this whiting head. It's a horrible thing to have to cast, I can tell you. I've run out. So many lights, the medium stuff over the top of it. I'm sure we have to touch it together. There we go. A horrible bait to cast. I hate casting these out, I tell you. Nasty individual that is. Disgusting. I'm going to go with a bit of sea angler in this. The whiting head takes that stuff really well, it's what holds it in. Right, wish me luck. surprisingly well actually. I was just behind the old reef there. Tucked right behind the reef on a lovely nice bit of ground that me and Kojak looked at yesterday. So, happy days. Finish this cup of tea now. That's a nice bass or conger bait, that. Because it's all right in my head. And a 6-0 Aberdeen X. Urimutsu. Sea weights. Strawberry 200 gram distance lead with a clip on it. So I haven't got an in or splashdown to worry about. And a standard pulley rig. That's what I want. Next size 6.0 on a pulley rig. The same setup, basically, but it's a single hook. That's just got squid on it. Left hand log's got a penrod on it, and it's got a white in. That was a bird that crashed into the line then. They're about, that's left hand rod needs to rip off. Absolutely rip off. 80 people in the house, 105 likes. Tim and Marina welcoming. Hugh Gordon welcoming. Lovely tube, lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Worried that left hand rod's tracking right now, looks alright. No one's working that one. It's in a great position now. After looking at that ground yesterday, I now know what we're fishing on today, that's for sure. Beautiful. You would have thought there'd be a form-back rayabout on it as well, to be honest. Finally. Spurred. Just a wave, maybe. Kojak, man. Seriously, you didn't have to do that, brother. What you doing, mate? Seriously. You have to do massive donations. Come on, man. Thank you, Kojak. You're absolute legend. Thank you to everybody that's donated today. You're absolute legends. Seriously. Yeah, I can see you're back, man. You're definitely back. With a boom. The honey mustard. As MJ would say, a honey mustard banger. I hope you're Tim and Marina getting ready for Christmas. No doubt you're putting on a big old dinner. The wind's veered a bit more offshore now, actually. Tricky bit of fishing in this wind, but we're doing it. We're doing it. And I thought, why wouldn't we use some squid? Because at the end of the day, the squid are about. There's still squid being caught on the odd occasion in certain places. So I bet there is still some out there. So the congers look really white at the moment. That's normally a sign they've been eating squid and cut and stuff. They seem to go really white. Nice, nice. I wonder if we're not caught anything because I bought the Dava rods down in the Century rod bags. The Dava rod bags are like solid plasticky cardboard tube things with a fabric on the outside. Half tubes they are. And they don't fold up and go away in the back of your bill. So the Century ones do. So maybe this is why we're blanking. Maybe the rods didn't like being put in Century bags. Got to get used to it, 'cause I think that's how I'm going to do it from now on. It's more convenient when you're fishing to put them tucked away rather than having these big old long tube things hanging around. Some sea weights once. No, I basically bought a roast chicken dinner basically. And I bought my normal weekly shop, mate. I literally went in there and I was out in 20 minutes, in and out, gosh. I did nothing different. I bought some more toilet rolls when I haven't run out yet, just in case. No. Sorry, you haven't, mate. Bought an extra pack of jammy thingies, I suppose. Which I forgot to bring. Nah, man. I've been offered to go to my sister's as well if I want for dinner. But I want to go fishing. I want to see what the wind's doing tomorrow. I want to go fishing. And when I get home, I'll have my roast chicken. Got to get past him, actually. So. Do a roast onion instead. Left down right. Is that seagulls? Waves. Might dislodge a little bit. It's pretty cold here in the wind, but because I'm in my shelter with this suit on, I'm alright. I wouldn't want to be sat here in the wind. It's well cold. The sun's quite warm now, to be fair. It's the waves, isn't it? It's the waves. Here comes the sun. Sorry, guys. This is going to be an issue. Here comes the sun. It's definitely going to be an issue for the live. I do apologise. You'll have to put your sunglasses on, guys. Kind of wish I'd put the shelter around more to the right hand way, around to the right more, facing more down the beach, the rod's higher up. Gives it completely away where I am. We just suffer with the sun, I'm afraid. 111 lights. That's what I'm going to be seeing as well, so you're just seeing what I'm seeing. No different to your vision. Just wonder if I can put you up a bit. That's what I'm wondering. One can get you up a bit. That might help me a little bit. Not really. not really, no. But it's a little bit, I suppose, just helps a bit, innit? I do try, guys. I do try. Very trying. It's got you really high up now, that is. Sunny up north, is it as well? All out and out sunshine days around the UK. I've got you really tall now. I know you got a lot of shelter in shop, but never mind, be alright. Lovely colours in the sky though, eh? Can't believe we haven't got a dogfish on that squid bait yet. Left down loads of waves. The Ryan will do it shortly after. Sorry people. How's it going? Let's go. Lost loads of people because I muted it. I do apologise. Come on. Need to make a cup of tea before I sit for dinner. There's certain people you got to mute because they'll say things, and there's that man who have talked about things I can't talk about on my lives. Nothing bad. You'd be telling people, yeah, I just couldn't. Sorry about that. No, that was a guy called Dennis from the lakes I fish at. So we were talking a bit about the lakes and stuff, so I don't want to give that location away because I'm not allowed to broadcast the location and blah blah blah. And by talking to one of the guys who's like a main man of the place, I would have dropped it in it, and that would have got me banned for talking to the main guy of the lakes. And could you imagine? I do apologise for the lack of sound for the last 20 minutes. Nice chat though, we always have a chat. I've known him for years now, and his wife. My mum knew him as well. Well, his wife anyway. Thanks for hanging on, you absolute troopers. Appreciate you guys. It definitely slowed the live down, and like half the people left, but never mind, man. They're coming back. Yeah, no, Jamie, the problem is he's the sort of person you can't hurry up, because he's like quite important in my life of fishing. So he's a lovely fella. Absolutely lovely fella. He's been so helpful over the years, him and his wife, for me, I have to tell you. And for Patrick and people Patrick know as well. That's why you got to give him Dennis the time of day. Ross, Merry Christmas, buddy. Still got 128 likes and 84 people. People are coming back now. We've got the sound back on. Thank you very much. Sorry if you were one of the people that was here a while ago and I muted it. I just had to chat to that fella for a while because he's a nice guy. I don't see him as much anymore, and he's quite influential in my fishing life over the last 25 years or 20 years. He actually gave me some advice once on fishing one of the lakes I was fishing, and it really did work, and I've sort of done it pretty much ever since. Austin, welcome in, buddy. Paul Moulding, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. The left hand rod's slowly been trotting round, I've noticed. It keeps getting grabbed by the waves. That's what the bitey looking things are. Two-stroke on the road, yeah it is. Come on. It's a little scooter. Vespa. No, not today, mate. It's too early, isn't it? He's not letting us have one. He's not giving us a present, Ross. Well out of order, mate. It's a Les Dawson, mate. A checkbook and pen, a blankety blank. Look at that sun. It looks alright until it overheats your phone. I know Kojak likes looking at the sun on the water. It's alright until it overheats the phone. We'll see how it goes. The rods ain't out of focus because of it yet, so we're alright. Wild camp, welcome in. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, hopefully you bring a bite on, man. We've got some big baits out there, so we're not going to catch smallfish. Oh, good timing. The kettle's boiled. Who wants a cup of tea? Birds need to go away, man. Here they come. Come on, fish. 95 people in the building. 92 now. 135 smackaroonies on that like button. Thank you so much. And some very kind donations today. So thanks, guys. Super fun, really. It's maybe a little bit hot. Time. Oh, it's gone high tide. So at least I'm not going to get washed out then. It's gone high tide. I'm surprised you've made it this long, to be honest. I know I've not cast a lot, guys, but I don't need to. Unless we've got dogfish out on rods, but I don't think so. All I'm seeing is wind and waves on the rods. Vicious desert out there today. Beautiful day for it though, guys. Yeah, of course Kojak. Yeah, we know it's Kojak as well. He never puts himself, does he? Whoa. The bird's taking a mick at me now. It's a good sign, that means there's something in the water, like some fly or something they're attacking. It's not a bad thing, really. They seem to have missed us recently, so we've been alright. I wonder if that's what one of the bites was when I was chatting though, just a little bird shot or something. Sansa, welcome in, buddy. Are you going to be on time? How's it? You must. What are you doing? You're already busy in some parts of the world. Get back to work, Santa. Thanks very much. Cheers, man. You ain't got time to be going on your phone whilst you're busy. There's got to be a big old conger out here. It's just gone high tide. Perfect time for a big old conger. Diggers, how you going, buddy? I know, and he's on the phone messaging on YouTube. Should be busy flying his deer around, climbing down chimneys and that. No worries, Santa, no worries. Thank you for all your duties, mate. Not this time. Hold tight. It's Fishmas. Merry Fishmas. I'm amazed we haven't had a bite. It's truth, mate. The exhaust sounds like a cannon going off. knows, Paul. Catch you soon. Merry Christmas, mate. Have a good one. I might be live tomorrow fishing the beach. If not, I might be live fishing the lake. I might not be live at all. We'll see what happens. Merry Christmas, man. Have a good one. I don't even know if you guys can see the top of the rods. I think you can. I said so. It's just the sun's kind of not letting you see a lot at the moment, is it? I can't believe we haven't been getting bites, so it's crazy. Yeah, I'll see if it's not. I mean, I wanted to go down the lake if it's too nasty to fish the beach. But we'll see. I'd rather fish the beach, to be honest, and we get a big conger eel. The lake's always there. Conger eels won't be. Thomas Lewis, no mate, absolute nothing, unfortunately. We haven't had a lot of casts, but we haven't had loads of bites, so we have no bites, no real decent bites. We've got a whole whiting head section out, like half a whiting basically, on the left down rod, and a big old squid bait on the right. Going for congers or bass. So far, nothing. Yeah, have a good one, Paul. Nice one. Merry Christmas to you. You and your wife, man. Bang over a cup of tea. I just wish the sun would go away, but it's not going to, is it? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. Yeah. There's got to be a big old conger out there somewhere. Just trying to find our bait in amongst all the whiting that's probably out there. Kevin, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. Come on, Conger. I think Boxing Day's weather's looking pretty good from what I've seen. I'm sure it's Boxing Day looks alright. Oh, it's got windy suddenly. Sweet, mate. Oh, that picture's really dark now. Is my phone overheating? That's a pain, man. Because you end up with that horrible flappy chippy in your face. That's a right pain. It's right in my way as well. Dean, welcome back, mate. We are trying here, guys, but the phone's going to try focusing on the shelter. Unfortunately, like that. We're alright, we'll manage. Got it out of the sun for a minute, didn't it? We always get through here on Kayak Dangler. We'll manage. We're 97 watching me. We have to manage. 97 legends watching me fish. Watching me blank. Let's have a look at that right hand rod. One off. definitely hit that bait. Something looks like snow in the water. My bait had been attacked. 100% this bait's been attacked. Yeah, you know it. That's one of the things that keeps us coming is the surf. Love them salmon, brother. Yeah, that squid had definitely been pecked out, I reckon, by peckers. I reckon there's a million peckers out there pecking at my baits. The pop-up was right at the top. What on earth's going on there? Someone's been pecking that around, probably. Jay Sparky. Jay Sparky, welcome in, brother. Natural predator this time. that one had weed on it. The most conger thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm not sure 2 rods is going to work. There's a lot of weed out there now. Right, I'll mess this rig. Fixable look. It's not that bad. So, because I've been tumbled, we had a Conger Eel. So it's been tumbled. Sure it doesn't look like it's been hit. Try to bring it back out. It'll tie up and put it back out. Jab it full of that stuff first. lovely whiting does. Let's go for it. Look at the wind. Get out there. Oh my god, I've got 7 on that one. Down there. What's going on, man? So, there we go, pressure on both. Just had a recast. 107 people in the house, 146 likes. Thank you very much, guys. It's been a blank so far, nothing. A blank, a skunk, whatever you want to call it. It's been a blank. Stop it. Focus over there, man. Thank you. Oh man, it's doing my head in this thing. It's like we have to have it in the sunshine to make it focus on the rods. I do apologise about that, guys, but tricky. Oh no, we haven't had a fish, man. It's annoying. That's the way it goes. It's fishing for you. It's a very bright day though. I'll make the excuses now, right? It's a bright day. The wind's from the southeast, the northeast. The barometer's wrong. But the fish just ain't there today. It's not all about catching fish though. It's about being here and trying. Yeah, John, it's been a tricky session, mate, I'm not going to lie. Hope you're well, buddy. It's been a very tricky one. I've had to put the mags on my reels a lot harder than normal. So we're fishing with mags quite like half a turn, full turn from max rather than 2 or 3 turns. So that sort of gives you an idea. Now I'm trying to use the mags to slow the line down to stop it bird's nesting and stuff. But thank God we got that option, you know. I'm not trying to thump them out too hard today anyway. That left down one with the whiting head is in prime territory. That's in the gully just at the back of the reef. That's literally where you'd expect to get a conger or a bass. Literally. It's been another nice low. This is south coast of England. Somewhere in the middle. Come on. I think we've done well to last this long, so. We're all good here, John. We're all good here, buddy. We're out fishing, so we're always good, mate. As long as we're out trying, that's all that matters. That's all that matters here, John. Plated, welcome in, buddy. I did my shop first thing yesterday morning, it was fine. Oh, wind's kicking up again. Gotta give the Davies their dues, though. They've taken this wind and dealt with it today. Little tournament pro surfs. They've done well today. They sat on that rod rest well considering how windy it is. "97 people, 149 likes. Absolute madness." Yeah, I'm going to do some more carp fishing next year, 100%. But on that feeder, mate, we're going to be getting a new feeder rod in the new year. And I'm going to be smashing some feeder fish out. But we're going to have a slightly heavier feeder rod than the last one. So we'll be able to go on the bigger lake and fish for the bigger carp on it, because we'll have more control. So that'll be well good. Go and catch 20 monster carp on a feeder in an afternoon, rather than 60 small ones. just one conger eel, be kind to us. It's got to be close to an hour after tide, yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, we've got a new PB to chase on the carp lakes next year, haven't we? We've got to beat £35. Yeah, Grant, it's nice, isn't it? I like it when I watch other people's lives. I like it myself, mate. Fallen asleep watching people's lives before. Is the sound of the sea. Right, loads of feeder fishing, Dean. Yeah, mate. Thanks to you, a lot of the pellet and stuff I've bought will work well on that lake to add to our feeder mix. So some of them pellets I use that we bought with some of your donation will go into that feeder mix. But I need to go carp fishing I need to go carp fishing before we go back to work, really. Even if it's just a day session on the easy lake with the bigger fish in it. On the runs walk. I might have to do a session. It is good for the soul, you're right. I'm surprised we haven't had something on a whiting and on squid. It's amazing. Amazing we've not had nothing. Just going to meet you a minute, guys. Yay. We had a massive bite, didn't we? Yeah, Anthony, welcome in. Yeah, we do, yeah. I've caught some good fish here, buddy. rays, bass, congers, dogfish, whiting. Yeah, a huge variety of fish here, buddy. Mullet, if I fish for them, which we don't. There's all sorts, mate. Oh dear, excuse me, 90 people yawning now. We've had a good go again today though. I'm surprised we've managed to fish as long. The wind's dropped off a bit now, to be honest. Still surprised we managed to fish as long as we did. As long as we have, should I say. Nah, it's not my first rodeo, bud. We've caught a few fish. Kojak, if you're there, or Jamie, have you got the link for the 30-pound conger? Like, show him that. Show him that, man. They'll show you one of the fish caught along this stretch. Not necessarily right here, but somewhere along here. Oh no, that's the American sand, definitely. You from America? Is that where you're from, bud? Come on. From Canada. Nice. Yeah, I think I remember you saying before actually when you're coming. Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm sure you've been in here before. Sure you have, bud. So many people come in and out, it gets hard to remember. John B. Welcome back, mate. No fish to report of yet. It's been a very quiet one. It's been a nice live though. That's alright. That's alright, Jamie. Plenty of shorts. There's plenty of shorts I've been making on my profile that shows you some fish I've caught. I'm going to be making some more as well. I need to make. I've got so many fish on lives that I can make shorts out of. So I need to make some more shorts, just for new people to see if they've not seen the fish we've caught over the years. Plus, it's good for the channel to have more footage. These birds, look at them. If you get a big bite now, it's a bird. Really don't want to see that line, that rod twitch. They are hacking around as well. They're definitely searching for something. There's like sprout or something. There's something out there. Kojak, brother. How's it going, mate? How's the bird? What was it? We were just saying about the link for the £30 conger Kojak. Have you got that, please? No, you're there. Tuscan surfing. Welcome in, buddy. You're someone that obviously loves the sound of a wave. It's died off a little bit now, to be honest. Still soothing sound, whatever. There's still a little roll there, look. Get your board out, mate. Cheers, Katie. Come on, fish. You're not going to be staying much longer though, that's the annoying thing, because it's dropping out. You're not getting bites. You suddenly start getting loads of bites, maybe. There you go. That was a bird, I bet that was a bird. Yeah, it was a bird. You can't even see, that's when the glasses on, you can't really look at it, see if it's about to hit a line or a fish. It's a bird there. Is that a bird? Is it a plane? It's a question, guys. Thank you very much, Simon. Most appreciated, buddy. Absolute legend. Sorry about the sun glare, guys, but I can't really change it now. I moved the thing about enough now, and it's not got rid of it. So we did chase it around a little bit, but it just is what it is, I'm afraid. It's a nice view, at least. If the live suddenly drops out, guys, it's because the phone's overheated. All right. I can only apologise about that, and then I could unplug the phone now. 77%, it hasn't even charged very well. It's getting hot. Yeah, that's nice for you to see at least, isn't it? Can't see the rods anymore, but you'll see if I get a fish. Oh, that wind is very sporadic, isn't it? Suddenly back again. The sun's not too powerful, luckily, so not too bad. But the days are getting lighter for longer now, aren't they? I forgot about that. So do I, mate. I want to see it rip off. We're not fishing for small stuff, so it would only be a good bite normally. But we have got dogfish to hassle you. But yeah, I just don't think it's going to be the one today. But we're still fishing. We can still catch one. Let's not be too disheartened yet. It's a shame the rods are getting a bit impaired by the sun. You can't really see the rods properly. Never mind. We're still fishing, we're still trying, so it's a lovely view, I'm sure, regardless to look at. Shame about the bivvy in the shot as well, but yeah, I know it is, John. I know. Oh, it isn't. Sun isn't affecting the rods. Oh, okay. On my little screen it looks horrible. I suppose when you got it on like a laptop, so it's probably not so bad. Right, I think my phone's gone onto dark mode as well because obviously it's hot. I mean, it's on the edge of overheating basically. I think the phone is. Oh, mush. Something got windy first. I've been enjoying these daytime sessions though. I know they're not always as productive, but they're nice and easy to do unless the sun's out right now. You actually get to see the ocean rather than just hearing it as well, don't you? So I know you get to see it a bit at night time, but you see it properly in the daytime, obviously. That was a bird again. Tapped the right hand rod. Just won't leave us alone, will they? Come on guys, bugger off will you birds. Surely you're the same flock from before, you must have learned 2 or 3 days in a row now. It's been boring birds. You sure that's what's sitting in the middle of the rods? Venus? If there's a... I can't see nothing up there. You've been on the mountains. Now I can't see anything sitting up there in the middle of the rods. No. Can't say I can see anything. Maybe you can see it on the camera. I can't see. Might be a glare off the sun. Well, the gulls have been working the surf line the whole time, so this is the thing. I think there's, in that weed that's on the surf line, I think there's something in that weed, some small fry or something, some eggs, something, because they keep attacking the surf right in the edge. I know you'd say, well, put a bait right in the edge, but you can't here. You just get washed in, and the weed in the edge is savage, so you can't. You've got to be over the top of it. Yeah, I think it was something going by, yeah. Maybe they're eating bananas and avocados. Ski, yeah, it's chilly, mate, but I'm not in the sun, so I'm alright. I mean, I'm not in the wind. I'm in the sun, but not in the wind. Sorry, mate. It's because I'm sitting here looking at the sun. I'm in the old Bigaloo, mate, so we've got the wind blowing behind us onto the Bigaloo, so we're good. The wind's pretty much going the direction I'm facing behind us. Pretty much. It was more to the side at times, though. East to me. On the left. Yeah, you do, John. You burn in the sun, don't you, mate? You got fair skin, eh? I've seen you before when you've been out in the sun for a couple of days, mate. You get well burnt. That time I was down for the week in Dorset, you were toasted then. It was well hot then, though. It's true. Was it hot that week? All weekend, whatever it was, me and Jay were down. Awesome. "96 folks still watching this live. You're absolute legends." Jamie. It's not very nice, Jamie. I think I'm going to put John B away though. It's getting to that time, I think. I'm going to put that bit of whiting back away. I'm going to put John B away, I think. Stones. Blimey, that wind is pushing me into the side of the bivvy so hard. It's gone more northerly. It's pushing so hard on this right hand side of my bivvy. It's crazy. Yeah, the kettle's going away, guys. Birds. I'm just glad we've actually managed to fish today. I didn't think we'd be able to. Just a shame we haven't had a massive fish to make up for the effort. Never mind. That's the way fishing goes, isn't it? I mean, you can see how windy it is by looking up down the beach there. All the waves are getting blown off. Yeah, it's quite windy. No, we don't get that sort of ice over here to go ice fishing, buddy. No. I actually skeet, to be honest with you, mate. I think it's quite tame today compared to some days. I've got my sunglasses on now, mind you. Yeah, there is lakes, but they don't freeze to the point you'd want to walk on them, buddy, and drill holes. No, it'd be pointless anyway. Because the fish in them lakes wouldn't be feeding when it's at freezing. Well, the pike would be, and that's about it. Pike and perch, but apart from that, you wouldn't want to be fishing on them, mate, trust me. They're not thick enough for that. You get the odd lake. I have walked on one lake I used to fish in the middle of winter, but it got to about 6-7 inches thick that year, and it stayed frozen for like months. That lake was okay to walk on. That was mad. But no, you don't generally walk on lakes in England, buddy. It's dangerous. Very thin ice. Only 18 pounds roughly. I didn't weigh it. It was about 18 pounds. I caught it when I was carp fishing. I was never specifically fishing for it. I've had loads of double figures on lures, loads up to like 15 pounds. I haven't done a lot of bottom fishing for them. I've never been interested in bait fishing for them. I've always done lure fishing for them. Talking about them dots in the middle of my tripod, they're sunspot. They're like orbs. They're sunspots from the sun. Look, if I block the sun out, they go away. Watch. You watch that. There you go. Look. See that? They're spots. See that? Gosh, you can clearly see that. I can make it disappear, mate. No, it's sunspots. I see what you mean now. Though I can see it myself. No, it's just the glare from, look, it's just glare. If I take the sun out of the equation, it stops it. I did wonder what you were saying earlier, now I understand. You could easily easy mistake that for being a plumber. There's actually some of it. Mm. 162 likes and 88 people still in the house. Absolutely awesome. Don't know how much longer I'm going to be live for, because it's not very good, is it? I might go home and relax. Not that I'm not relaxed here, obviously, but have a nice shower and just chill out and watch some fishing myself if there's people live. There's got to be some people live tonight. Yeah. Yeah, they're UFOs, man. UFOs. Quiet session. They're flashing now, look, they're communicating. Very quiet on the fish front, eh? Very quiet. What a shame. Thought we were into a conger session today. When I got here, the tide looked perfect for it. We might have had a bite on that left-hand rod earlier when I was chatting to that chap. That was tied right up. It might have just been washed in the surf, because it isn't as far out. Well, I don't know about all that, I don't generally talk about that, but it doesn't look it on my camera, gotta say. Don't generally talk about all that. You're glorious, welcome in, Dano. Thanks for joining, Merry Christmas. Welcome to the sunny session. We've got some UFOs over there, look. Oh no, they've gone, look. No, there they are. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hope you're all set for Christmas, Dano, for a big old munch, mate. I want to go fishing, I do. That's what the aim is. I've got to see what the weather's saying for tomorrow. I can't remember if it said it's worse or better than today. I think it's worse. If it's worse, I don't know if it's going to happen. You got a curry, Andy. Fair enough. I got offered round my sister's, but I got a roast chicken and I want to go fishing basically, so I'm probably going to have roast chicken. Just a good old roast chicken. Like, I forgot the parsnips, but I've got potatoes, vegetables of various types, and chicken. So I'm going to have just a good old standard chicken. It'll probably be in the evening if I go fishing in the daytime. Welcome in, Michelle, Michael, how's it going, buddy? I'm good, mate, hope you're well. Thank you for joining. And Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Thank you for joining today. We're getting close to the end of our session, but we're still trying. We've still got baits in the water, they're still fishing, so we're still here, still having a go. We're not going to be massively much longer, but we're going to carry on just for another little while whilst I sit here and chill, because it's very nice. It's very nice. Gotta say, it's a very nice afternoon, so why not? Sit and relax. Lemon and Jay's fishing, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining. Come on, fish. Just a dogfish. Just to save the blank. A whiting. Let's catch a whiting just to replenish the whiting we use. It's not too bad, mate. It's not too bad. I've got my my winter suit on, so I'm alright. And I haven't got the wind because I've got the shelter, so I'm alright. But if I didn't have the shelter, it'd be cold, even in the winter suit. It'd be quite chilly still. But the sun's quite warming. It's been a very chilled session because obviously there's been not many fish bites. It's a shame. I wanted to see a conger, but we've got to be getting about 2 hours after high tide. An hour and a half after high tide now. So, thank you. Yeah, shame about the bivvy in the shot. I mean, I could probably move that now because the sun's on it regardless, isn't it? Makes it a bit better, doesn't it? A bit more bearable. So you're seeing that shelter smoke. Patrick. Are you about 6 miles behind or something, Patrick? Because I was talking about that about an hour ago. I reckon Patrick's about an hour behind. it's 59 tomorrow. Patrick. He's not really, Jamie. He's not really 59. He's joking. He's 21 again for the last 28 years. No. 69. Yeah. I'm going to put the pliers away. That'll guarantee a fish if I put all the fish taking equipment off the thing. I have to get it all back out again. And oils to get them out the sunshine. They've not been in the sunshine the whole time, but make sure they don't go in the sunshine. Make sure your lids are on your oils, by the way. Don't be leaking everywhere. Clean for putting them in the box, otherwise it contaminates your whole box. It's good, that's enough for now. It's been a lovely session, just shame we haven't caught anything. There's some very kind donations today, so I appreciate that. Someone nearly missed, so I do apologise about my late replies on your donations earlier, but I saw them in the end, guys, so thanks very much. 167 likes. Yeah, big thank you to AD, enjoye, DD and Conger, legends. Seriously. Absolute legends. Grant, I'm on the left hand rod. I've got a whiting head, so a small one of our fish we get in England. It's a fish bait basically. And on the right hand rod we've got a squid bait, which is just a nice big chunk of the squid mantle from a freshly caught squid, not a packet one. My friend caught a load and sorted me out. Seaways Craig sorted me out a load of squid. So I'm using proper chunky fresh squid. That's why I can soak them for so long, because they're both industrial baits. And the wind's a nightmare, so that's why I've been soaking my baits so long. No need to recast these sort of baits if they've not been hit. Especially that whiting. Yeah, you can eat either. You can eat either yourself if you wanted. I wouldn't personally eat the bait that I've been bringing out with me, but the squid that I got given by Craig you could have eaten, yeah. Probably still could. It's been there a long time now, but probably still good. The one I caught in my kayak recently, 100% that could be eaten. 100%. That was only a couple of months ago or so. That would definitely be edible still in the freezer. This is tide on the way out. This is about an hour and a half. Is that a bird? Yeah, I smell it. This is about an hour and a half after high tide. And it takes 6 hours roughly to go right down from high tide. So it goes out a long way here. There's no, in front of you there where there's all water, that'll all be dry in about 2.5 hours, 3 hours time. That'll all be dry. You'll be able to see all the stones and the beach and all that on it. You can walk the whole ground. Obviously not miles out that you can see, but it goes out for a good few hundred yards from where I'm sitting, a good 300 or 400 yards to the tide line. On a really big tide it goes even further than that. That's right, man. Yeah, it's a very tidal beach, so you got a really big, they're not massive tides here. So they're quite a shallow beach, but obviously on a big tide it will be up to where I'm sitting. The high tide would have been to where we're sitting on a 6 metre tide. We'd be underwater now pretty much, and when it goes out really far. And then this is a medium sized tide, so it doesn't come up so far obviously, and it doesn't go out as far. And on a small tide it hardly moves, literally. Hardly moves. And we're currently in the middle of the phase, so it's not a spring tide, it's just come off of spring tides and it's going down into smaller tides, into neap tides. On neap tides you can actually fish longer because the sea doesn't go out so fast, and it doesn't go out hardly at all on the small tides, so you can actually fish for a lot longer on them tides. And luckily round here this beach seems to work well on them, where other beaches don't work so well on them, so it's quite good for a smaller tide, this beach round here. It depends on the wind though, that does, on the weather. I'm going to reel the right hand rod in a second. And put that one away. Nothing, Scooby. Nothing. I'm packing up now anyway, bud. I'm literally going to put the right rod away now. Nothing, buddy. That's fishing for you. lot more northerly now. A lot more northerly. And this is exactly why we blank, because I've got day rods in century rod bags. I need to find a plain version of these. Well, there we go. Hope everyone enjoyed the live. Sorry about the no fish, but it's what we call fishing, isn't it? So, thank you to all the kind donators today. Absolute legends. Hope everyone's enjoyed the session. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good one, won't you? And, ow! Oh, they're sharp, man. If I don't see you tomorrow, guys, because it's too bad, the weather or whatever, I'll see you soon. Have a good one. But I know the Boxing Day, I swear Boxing Day looked really good. I'm sure it did. So I hope everyone has a great Christmas. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for the donations, you're absolute legends. Thank you to the mods, thank you to the new subscribers, old subscribers, and everyone. This has been KayakDangler. Till next time guys, catch you on the beach.